All right, looks like we're live. Welcome everyone. Um, Yesterday on Tech Tony, we started a brand new survival series in Space Engineers, survival mode with intent of like PvP play. So the process and order of operations that we were doing of building was aimed to be very quick, so and to be unnoticeable, to so that players flying in the sky would have a hard time spotting that a new player was down in the surface and actually starting out. And to do that, what we did was uh, turn off the beacon and all the lights in our respawn pod. And also grind the entire pod as quick as possible, because all that blue it's really easy to detect. And then we went underground. There underground, we established a basic refiner, basic assembler with a piston attached, one storage container, and at the end of the piston, we attached a drill. And what we did was extend the piston at the speed of 0.007 um, in one direction, obviously. And as soon as it was done collecting stone, we were harvesting iron to make it more efficient. Since in the beginning, the most common component that you need is steel plates and interior plates. You will and construction components. So iron is the most needed resource. After that, um, what we did is retract the drill, and we rotated the drill bit in a different direction. Now that the forward was clear, then it wouldn't obstruct as the drill was drilling to one of the sides of the piston. And then we just repeated the process, and without moving a piston and drill, we were able to gather all the resources to build this massive rover with three 5x5, I mean six 5x5 wheels, and it has a Vance refinery and a Vance assembler. That's not what they're called. They're just called a refiner and assembler. But yes, the latest stage. So we're good. We can refine every single ore. We were able to even create turrets, and we have a bunch of generators here. Two large hydrogen tanks. It is already sorted. It has sorters like it would be a factory. So it's kind of like your first factory, just on wheels. But yes, no, since this vehicle is hard to um, traverse everywhere and also has to remain in the surface, what we were going to do is to find a location somewhere in this planet that will allow us to establish a bunker, underground bunker, and hopefully has ice and magnesium, because we need to make bullets and we don't have any bullets. So along the way, wow, this terrain it's very steep. I'm trying to turn around. I actually don't know which direction I'm going yet, but I'm looking. But yeah, the rover should handle rough terrain relatively well, and it can also reach speeds of like 70 meters per second. But yeah, be careful. It'll, because as you saw there, we got air. If the terrain is not perfect. So just to show quick, this is the base that we did. We created like a little solar flower there, just 4 solar panels. Let's be careful, all these craters trying to break. So as we were building, we were getting bombarded by asteroids. So that's all those craters that we see ahead of us. And we're gonna move away from. So that's why we want to go um, underground. We did not back up the entire base. We left the survival kit and the refiner and the assembler in underground. In case something happens to the rover, we still have a place to respawn and build another rover. Therefore, let me. No, sorry. In the last stream, someone was asking for some IDs and names for No Man's Sky and Discord, and I just used the stream labels to show them, and I forgot to turn them off. Okay, so we first need to pick a location, starting location, and on our way there, we want to find the magnesium deposit. And let me see, I have nothing in my inventory. I have the tanks. Meteor storm inbound. Okay, let's move. I can barely see them. There they are. Alright, so hopefully there won't be any meteors for a bit. So we'll be good to settle around here and park. Okay. Now, let's recharge our hydrogen. Alright, there's something that's not quite right. Okay, I know what we can do. What we have to do is just find our tank. Because since we have two hydrogen tanks, it'll take a while before we fill them up. You know, they have, oh, they're empty. Let's make sure our engines are off and not consuming ice. We need to find ice desperately. Yes, we had one engine that was on. Probably because I forgot to group it properly. So that engine consumed all the ice that I had. That's a bad thing. Okay. Luckily, I think there was an asteroid here that had ice. And I left my drill. Okay, let's go back to the asteroid. Um, asteroid field and find some that have ice. In Pertan, that's gonna be our... Ooh, this one has uranium. That's good for rocket launchers. There it is, ice. Let's get the drill. Seems like I lost the drill. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's get a little bit of ice just to recharge our... We're gonna find a permanent location with a lot of ice. Show you how to spot them. Let's see if I can... Oh, nice, another ice. It was a uranium one. nickel. Silver, not bad. I want the uranium one. That's definitely worth it because we won't get access. We can find silver and all the others, but we won't find uranium until we reach space. Where was that uranium one? This one is empty. Oh well, we have the ice. That's what we really need. Okay, so this generator, put the tanks in first, and then throw the ice directly in, and I'll refill them. But because the generators will still go through the ice in order to recharge the tanks, or refill the tanks. I'm sorry. But since so once you run out of ice in the generators, just drop the tank, your hydrogen tank, in the large hydrogen tank of the machine, and you should be good. Let's see if we find more uranium before we leave. That's gold. Yes, uranium. I'm pressing Y to park the car, which helps it brake. It's like pulling the emergency brake, the e-brake. You know it. So it's not that I just like unmount and leave. This is silver. If you were to just dismount, the rover would not stop. It would just keep going. So just be careful. Make sure to activate that e-brake. Here it is, uranium. This is really good. Let's see if we can get any more. No, it's done. That's it. All right, let's go. Let's see how much we have. Nice. We have 1.3 kilograms. 1.6, almost 2 kilograms. Awesome. That's good. That's a lot of energy. Once we have a reactor, at least in this beginning start, nice. We were able to now refill just using the medical bay. Okay, perfect. We're good. We have hydrogen. This is now what I want to do is scout. And the best way to scout is to turn off your dampeners and fly as high up as you can. And this ravine looks promising. So we're gonna try to take a look at what's around us and see if we find like a dark spot on the ground. And then once you reach terminal velocity at 109, just press A. I mean release A, or the thrust. Oh, I turned out the thrusters. Okay. Turn the dampeners on and the thrusters, and you'll stop really quickly. Okay. I don't see dark spots. Let's keep going. There we go. Dampeners off. Just make sure your character is actually vertical. And what you can do to do that, oh look, we see a station. I'll show you. It's really hard to see right now. So you see terminal velocity. If your dampeners are off, you're gonna slow down very slowly. So gives you time and it helps you save hydrogen. I haven't been doing it as optimally, but that is the concept that dampeners off as you go climbing, and once you reach the speed, you can turn them off and you'll stop. You'll stop in place, and you can tell 0 speed. Now we can look around. Ah, I already see a black spot. Notice in my cursor, there are 3 of them right there. 1, 2, 3. That means there's ice there. This might be as well. There's another dark spot here and another dark spot there. So that means that there may be ice there. And we also spotted, I'm gonna show you, where is it now? I myself don't see it anymore. We gotta be careful because we're gonna run out of hydrogen. But at least we're not moving, so we're saving. There. That's a station. That is a bubble, a safe zone. It is an area where you can find contracts and vendors, like a shopping machine that you can exchange star credits, space credits for. Okay, I have turned off my dampeners, but left my jetpack on so that I'm now descending. But yeah, we'll find that station. Let's see if we can get a better angle as we're descending. Where is it again? Just make sure not to crash down. There it is. It's a little bubble. I'm gonna stop here. And you can kind of see in the distance that there's like a little bubble that's a shade lighter than the night sky, which is not easy to see at all. But so what we're going to do is go around this ravine with our rover and try to get to that station. That station is close to the ice as well. That's ice. That's definitely ice. Yes, and we will hopefully not have trouble reaching it. So I have turned off my jetpack. My dampeners are on, but my jetpack is off. So I gotta remember which is which because I don't wanna, like suddenly try to activate dampeners when it's the jetpack that's off. You reaching the ground, you won't have time to. Awesome, perfect time to return back to the rover. Yes, don't spend too much time away because you don't want to be away since we don't have bullets yet. And we can actually pressurize the rover. Let's get moving. So we're facing the correct direction. Be careful with steep slopes like this. It handles like a boss though. Look at that, we're already 60 meters per second. And it can turn. Look, it can still turn. It's not gonna flip. It's because the front and the rear axle are steering. If you notice, the rears will steer just a little bit with along with the front tires, which helps it corner and at the same time helps it from not flipping. But you can only do that if you have a middle axle. How are you saying in English? Sorry. Yes. So because that gives it extra stability, and yeah. So that's how I achieve that. Ooh, cobalt, easily accessed. But we're not gonna settle. We're not gonna settle until we have bullets because we have to be able to fight the asteroids. So what we could do, we could go to that safe zone, and in that safe zone, you will not get attacked by asteroids either, by drones or anything. Players, enemy players, grinding and mining are disabled in the safe zone. Like, so you can just leave your rover there and be chill. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go around this big ravine, but I saw that there is a large deposit of ice at the bottom of this ravine. So we're not gonna leave um, yet. We're gonna harvest that ice and more than fill the 2 hydrogen tanks we have. At the same time, we're gonna create an outpost near that space station. Oh, it's a pirate beacon. There's magnesium here. Oh, but it's 300 meters underground. Nickel, iron, silicon, cobalt. Okay, yeah. It looks like it's odd because it looked like a safe zone. You know, the bubble means like no fighting. Oh, there's plenty of cobalt around here. I'm gonna turn off those GPS. Be careful because you don't want to crash into that mountain. And I think there's a precipice up ahead. So I'm gonna start slowing down and turning. Yep, there's no way around here. So we turned in a little bit too quickly. The ravine's still here, but I'm kind of curious, so I'm gonna depressurize. There it is. We got hydrogen. Dampeners off. Gonna fly up. Ah, there's the ice. Let's mark it. Gotta be careful though. Ah, dampeners. You see, that I messed up. I thought that the jetpack was off when it was the dampeners that were off. No matter. Body's right here. There it is. Okay, I've turned off dampeners. So I'm just gliding through. But the gravity here is strong, so I gotta be thrusting up constantly in order to just stay traveling horizontally. And I turn on dampeners, I slow down, and now I can turn off the jetpack and land. Nice. Okay, this oasis means that there is ice. Look, there's ice everywhere. All this green grass in Pertam means ice. There's probably other types of resources down here as well. Okay, enough wasting hydrogen. This is where we're building our base. Our first base. Ice, ice. Wow, it's massive. It's massive. It's just three? It is 3 deposits of ice. Okay, let's go back. Dampeners are off. I'm just flying. Let's find a way down. Wow, no, there's no way down. We're gonna figure out. We gotta figure that out. Okay, dampeners on, jetpack on. Yes. Oh, stop. Okay. Let's try refilling our hydrogen tank using our tank here. Control panel. Show block in inventory. And also, I don't want to see all those generators in my inventory. I really just want to see one. So let's say generator 1 show in inventory, but everyone else don't. Yeah, that's a lot of. There you go. That's better. So we see one generator. Let's say the turrets. Let's hide the turrets too. Inventory screen off. Okay. Nice. All right. So what we're going to do is find the hydrogen tank. Through our tank, there it is. Hydrogen is refilled, and we can pull out the tank. So now we can refill the hydrogen really easily. Okay, let's find a way around. I think I wanna go closer to that pirate beacon. Maybe not. Maybe not. Should I? Should I? Yes, I think so. It's a safe zone. It's not like they're gonna attack me. Just to make sure, let's get magnesium along the way. Just before, we're gonna get a little bit, just a little bit, to defeat a drone or two if they spawn drones. Welcome, Hacerden. How nice. Yeah, right? Ice, ice, baby. We spawn luckily next to 3 deposits of ice all clumped together. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Keep an eye out if you spawn the GPS locations for this. Body location. There it is. So they're on screen now, the ice location. Let's get back to driving before I crash. And I'm gonna zoom out. But yeah, we found a pirate beacon over there, and we're heading towards that. We just gotta make our way around the ravine, and if we see any magnesium deposit, we're gonna get a bunch of it so that we can make bullets. We can probably already make a bit of bullets because we did get a bit of magnesium from one of the asteroids. So let's say production, and let's just put a ton of it. Silicon. Okay, be careful with these rocky surfaces. The rover handles like a boss, but you don't want to get catch them at an angle, going at high speeds. It doesn't look it, but right now we're going at 52 meters per second, which is close to over 100 miles an hour. Nickel, silicon, iron. How you doing, Hacerden? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Nickel, and it's getting steep, so I'm gonna slow down, and I'm probably gonna go around, turn around. But yeah, this rover turns like a boss. Oh, no, we're go. Wait, okay, my controller ran out of battery. Easy fix. I apologize for the inconvenience. Here you go. Back online. I pressed the e-brake. You can notice that the rear wheels kind of like went up. But I was forced to take this canyon because I didn't react quick enough. But we survived it. So let's slow down a little bit because I think there's also a precipice up ahead. But this may be a way down to the ice. This may be a way down. I wish I could turn the brightness on. Can I turn the brightness on a little bit? No, it's no brightness. Okay, it's parked. I'm expecting a meteor storm soon, so gotta be careful. Okay, dampeners on. That is not that steep, and we could build something that looks like we can build like a ramp. But it doesn't connect. It doesn't connect to the ice. Does it? Dampeners off. Tank 100%. Okay, tank on. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Come on. Oh yeah, it does connect. Yeah, that was a waste of hydrogen. I gotta memorize the order, the optimal order, and then just reproduce. Because you can actually be pretty efficient with your hydrogen, with just one hydrogen tank. If you're like really sleek about when to turn dampeners on and off. There you go. Good. Awesome. Because you can even use gravity to slow you down and not have to use like hydrogen to slow you down after you're going 100 meters in upwards direction. Okay. Ice, and then this ravine, and then this ravine, and then this ravine, and there's a rover. It does connect. It does connect. It connects on this side. Okay, and now I'm letting gravity bring me down. But you absolutely need hydrogen to slow you down. Once you're close to the surface. Yes. These are two good ways down this ravine. And once we're there, we'll have to clear this mountain path. Probably drill through it. I think the rover can go over it. Yeah, it can go over it. Some places gets really narrow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna install drills around the rover so that as it goes down the ravine, it also carves a path forward. And I gotta make sure also to set the drills kind of like facing upwards using a hinge or something so that they don't drill down into the ground and the rover starts going into the ground because it runs out of terrain to go over it. I wanted to just drill on the sides of it of the ravine, like around the wheels. But yes, I'm pumped. This is our first engineering challenge in order to get ice and a ton of it. Hey Nitro, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you saw all the ice? Yeah. Doing great. Hoping that I can do my Debo stream today. Awesome, man. Dude, yeah. Yeah, what's the channel? What's the channel name? So I can see it. And when are you gonna do it? But yeah, we gotta get through this. We gotta get through this. How are we gonna get through this? How are we get through this? I wanna keep the rover close because if a meteor storm catches me off guard, I wanna have enough time to get to the rover. I'm not gonna drive it straight towards the precipice and turn it around. Oh, stop, 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 stop. There we go. Not forgiving. This game is it's not forgiving. If you mess up. And this rover is heavy. It weighs, right now it has 500,000 kilograms of weight right now. So stopping it is not easy. But there you go. Now we're close and we can get on the rover if I'm working here. Okay, I think I should start from the bottom up. Um, and it's gonna be very simple. It's not gonna take very much resources because it's mostly just steel plates, uh, foundations, and ramps. A lot of ramps. So let's start with that. Let's get a ton of steel plates. Okay, and hydrogen. Tank. Hydrogen right now is our only way up. Okay. Steel plates, we have a ton of them. Let's queue even more. We're not even gonna have to drill at all for this. Actually, I could use the lights, the spotlights of our rover. To illuminate. I want to make sure the radius intensity is up. And if you want to see the effect, you can hop on the cockpit and then open the control panel. Yeah. Oh, I know why we're missing lights inside, because we have interior lights and I forgot to build them. Okay, let's see if the offset brings them down. No, the offset is not doing anything. Yeah. Okay, let's leave it like that. And let's fix these so that we can actually see. Okay, let's turn on the projector so that we know where the lights belong. Build planner is clear. We got the corner light. There is another corner light here. Another corner light. And I think that's it. Is there another one? Window flat. Yeah, we're missing that one. We're missing that window. Okay. Let's drop the steel plate and then let's queue up everything we're missing. Stop the massive steel plate generation. Okay. Let's get everything back. There it is. We're missing that window there. Okay, need the girder. Alright. And then we should be able to get the girder. Just make a bunch of girder. I don't know how they pronounce this. Is it girder? I don't know. Oh, it's missing silicon. Okay, no matter. We have a storm. Let's fix those lights because I can barely see. Radius, intensity. Yeah, that's better. I can turn off these. Why can't I? Oh, because the windows are there. But I could place one there. Need construction component. Okay. Let's make the construction component if we need it. Yeah, no, we already have it. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be way better illumination. And right now it's a storm going outside. Let's, if you group them and then just go over every single stat, it'll like paste the same settings to all three. Yeah. So now if you look back, this one is now bluish and with the same intensity. Alright, good stuff. Better illumination. We don't need this. We need steel plates now. Tank is full. Awesome Joe. Okay, Hazerden's debut is Awesome Joe Opossum, and I was thinking around 2 p.m. Pacific Central PST. PST. Uh, awesome. I just gotta look what time PST is for me relative, and we'll be there. Okay. So 2 p.m. PST. So it's gonna be 5 p.m. Eastern time. Awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah. Can't wait. Can't wait. So what are you planning to show or what's the stream about? Yeah, Nitro asks. Yeah, nice. What game? Okay. We can go outside. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's leave the rover where it is. Let's get this done quick. I want to pick the lowest part. Or not. Let's pick the tallest. Why is this all... There it is. It's like snapping to something on the ground. Let's do that. Yeah, done. No more. Let's look before I build too much. Make sure it's... I think we should... Well... Let's start here. Let's start here and go backwards. It is aligned. It may be a little bit too forward. So that's why I'm gonna move backwards. I should get rid of this one. And this one. Okay, now let's do this right. Let's go up. These are gonna start. Yep, now they're meshed. You don't want them hovering over the ground. If they do, you want to place something there. But yeah, here they are in the mesh, so they're fine. Here, boom. Oh, nope, not that one. If they're not connected, it counts as a separate grid, a whole an entirely different like base altogether. So that's why I want to make sure that the blocks that are placed are connected. And I'm trying to make them dig into the ground as much as possible so that they have plenty of support. Nice. We're up here already. Perfect. Wow, this is gonna be pretty big. Okay, let's do the ramps. Let's figure out. Okay, for ramps we need interior plates. I wish I had magnesium. Did we make bullets? How many bullets did we make? Let's say turrets. Showing inventory. Okay. Let's see if any of them have yeah, they have 1 box of ammo. 2 boxes. Okay, 2 boxes of ammo. That's not bad. It's not for raiding, it's for defending against meteors. So let's make sure target meteors is on, and we're gonna be good. Now let's turn off the inventory again. Nitro says, "Hey Tectony, what time you want to play No Man's Sky?" Let's yeah, in the evening. I guess. Well, I was gonna watch the Acerden, so let's do pass. Let's do in the evening. Let's talk in Discord. Just let me know. But yeah, around like seven Eastern time, 7 p.m. Eastern time, like that. There's like 40-second delay. Hazerden. There's like uh, okay. Hazerden says I'll be doing some Minecraft, Bedrock as a Discord. I am I am on is going to be hosting a realm. Oh, interesting. Nice, nice. Can't wait to see, man. Some Minecraft Bedrock as a Discord. Okay. Nice, nice. So yeah, 7 p.m. No Man's Skies, 5 p.m. Hazerden stream for Minecraft. I don't know I don't know too much about Minecraft, but it's similar to this, right? Like block building, creation, and so it's. Can you like? Maybe I get. Uh, can't wait. Interested in seeing is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Control panel production. Let's make interior plates. Let's make a bunch of them. And for now, let's just get these. Build a tank. Okay. We got half plates, half steel interior. Half steel and half interior plates. Well, let's see. Let's go forward beyond these like crevices so that we can hide them in steel plates. So here I would put probably one more and then a ramp. and then a ramp. Okay, and then one block, and then a ramp. Here. It's gonna get a lot of speed. Is it better to do an elevator? It is better to do an elevator. It is way better to do an elevator. It's gonna get a lot of speed and crash into that boulder. Okay, let's let's pack up. Let's pack up. Let's pack up. Actually, it's better because the elevator is gonna take way less resources and time to build. It may take a bit of drill to make it square, to make this whole thing square, but that's resources we'll gain. Stair was a bad idea. It's too steep. It's too steep and it's just gonna crash. Not have enough space to slow down later. There's a lot of steel plates, so I don't want to waste them. Maybe I don't even build the elevator in this corner. Because there's a lot of digging in order to make it wide enough. But this area is already wide enough. And this area is already wide enough. And this one is even better. Wow, this one is not that steep. This one is... This is not bad. And there we are. Plus, it's straight, so if you get a little speed, you... Oh, but look, this is an angle. This is a steep angle, and it might flip the rover this way. We can corner. You just gotta make sure to corner and take it really slow. Yeah, I think that's better. That's even better than the elevator. Okay, let's build it here. What is this? What is these spots? Nothing. Okay, let's start. Let's start right here. Hydrogen. We have hydrogen. Here. No, that's too tall. There's already like a paving and everything. This was designed for this. They wanted this. Alright, let's try the elevator. Let's try the elevator. It's less resources. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get all the way to the edge. But just 2. Because all we need to do is have pistons. Maybe I think 1 piston is fine. I'm picking the center. Okay, yep, that's the center. And now we're gonna shave a little bit. Probably nothing, no, just this one. If you can reach it. There we go. Okay, good, good stuff. This looks good. I'm gonna weld one wherever I place the piston. I guess the piston will go here. No, a little bit more center. We'll leave that like it is. It's gonna be a wide elevator. Need more steel plates. Let's get these. That's fine. Okay, no. It's gonna be really tall, right? We would still have to build ramps in order to get the rover out of the drill. So I'm gonna drill down into the ground just a little bit. Have the piston. The piston needs a bottom block in order to snap to. So let's try to give it one. If you have hard time, you can flip upside down and then place it. There it goes. Then turn off your jetpack and you will flip back to the upright position. Good. That one's welded up. We're not gonna forget about that guy. And now, unable to place piston. There he goes. Good stuff. We're gonna still have to weld it, so let's get rid of that block and mark it. Okay, clear the build planner. Get one. Let's bring the rover over. Oh yeah, this is a natural road and everything. Look upwards. This was designed this way. Whoever designed the terrain, he thought of it. And that's what I like about Bird Time. Bird Time looks like it was carved, you know, like someone really thought of the terrain and designed it really well. I'm trying to turn, but there it goes. Now we're turning. Okay. E-brake stops me. And get a little bit of adjustment. Okay, be careful, the precipice is right there, so right now I'm even braking. What's wrong, Mara? E-brake off. Realign. Braking, and we're good. E-brake on. Good. Ah, that's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. All right. Let's get more plates. At this point, all we're gonna need are steel plates, except for the piston. Okay, let's get piston stuff. Make anything we're missing. Yes, we're missing some tubes. So let's get them. And then the rest we're gonna fill up with plates. Make sure we have tank. Nope, our tank is empty. So let's go to the tank here, drop the small hydrogen tank and get it out there. Okay, building time. Boss. All right, we got a piston, and now all we have to do is build off that piston. You could weld these if you wanted to, but I would do that at the end in case you mess up, something happens, and like something falls on top of this. You only lose one steel plate and not like 100 or 200 plates. But that's just a tip, a small tip. It doesn't matter. You can weld them or not. Okay, elevator. I'm gonna name things as I go. Piston, elevator. And then I'm gonna call this grid elevator. Okay, now have this piston reverse. Okay, so it's stuck. What you can do is grind down the head, have it extend. We'll need a control panel because I cannot reach the control panel on the piston. Okay, we'll need a button panel. Okay, run. I got it in the build planner. Run, 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 run. Get in, get in, get in, get in. No, the other side. Door. I'm moving. Yeah, I'm gonna set the rover in a better location. Huh. Those turrets never shot at them. Aiming radius. Are you on? They're on. Wow, it's not slowing down. Yeah, you gotta use that e-brake sometimes. Let's put the build on hold. What I should really do is get magnesium. We got hydrogen. Here's a vein. Iron. There was cobalt here. We already checked these. Maybe inside the canyon. Here. Silicon, iron. nickel. Silicon. Yeah, Bertha makes the valuable resources rare as well, which is good. Hydrogen tank still has. I like having to scout for it. Oh, don't tell me this is even shorter. Okay, no, yeah, that rendered in. I thought that was a slope. Nah, I pretty much no, yeah, it is shorter. It is way shorter. Okay, new area. Oh, you guys must be annoyed. It's like, come on, build it already. Yeah, but the blocks we save here will mean that we get to build more blocks somewhere else. Not reach the limit. Yeah, that's it. Easy. This is the new entrance. Yeah, look at this. This is just a hill. Feels like pretty much the same. But it's way wider too. And it has a lot of forward distance for us to slow the rover down. Before I commit, again, I want to take a look. That's fine. We still have tank. Ah, look at this. And I'm dead. Look, this is I'm glad I didn't commit again. Okay, let's get our body. Actually, let's bring the rover over. That's where we're building. Okay, take your time, look for the best possible. Because right there we found a very, it's almost done. We barely have to build anything, an elevator or ramps. So this time, no elevator, just ramps. Yes, definitely. Let's see, iron. I see a few deposits, so I'm gonna take a corner here before we go to the build location. Nickel, there's one more. Be careful not to fall. Silicon. Okay, reverse. I just don't want to risk. Last time we almost fell. Here, this is the. Oh no, yeah, look at the difference. We could probably already like jump it, but I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, I want to see the vein. Iron. There's another one. Two more. One cobalt. Come on, be magnesium. No, iron. Wow, nice. It's a good cobalt. Okay. There's two cobalt veins next to each other. Here we are. Last time I had trouble finding the door, so I'm gonna turn the rover around. Okay. Now, where to build? Probably right here. Oh yeah, fuel is really low. And we're dead again. Oh, not quite. We survived the fall, but we have no way back up. So I gotta get the tank here in the body location. Run, Forrest. Run. Imagine having to run with this a spacesuit like this with a hydrogen tank on your back. Dude, the guy would have collapsed already. In this heat. Yep, that's where we're building. Okay, we're good to go. Let's refill our hydrogen. Good. And now there should be some large tubes. Yeah, there they are. Are we full? Okay, we're full. No, we're not full. Oh well. Here. I'm gonna align it with this straight right here. And I'm gonna pick there. Ah, center. You can, if it's hard to see if it's aligned, extend on either side, and at least to me it makes it easier. See, it could be moved a little bit to the left, but the alignment looks good. Does it? No. No, it's not. It's not. All this to go down this slope. Squeeby says, do you recommend this game? Absolutely, man. If you like Legos, and imagine it's like a sandbox of Legos with motors, engines, like thrusters, programmable blocks, timer blocks. Like you can program your creations, and you have to deal with physics, good physics of space, momentum, velocity, um, pressure tight, air tightness in pressurizing compartments. Escaping gravity of a planet is a challenge on its own. Um, so yeah, def absolutely recommended. But yeah, welcome, welcome. How's it going? And you have to figure out challenges. Right now, we're trying to get to ice location. We need ice to generate oxygen and hydrogen, and but our rover cannot get past this slope. We gotta get into this canyon. This is a big, massive canyon, and we need to build our way down safely. Because we don't want to crash this rover. It took a lot of effort for us to build it. Squeeby says, what makes it better than a game such as Scrap Mechanic or something like that? Not sure. I haven't played Scrap Mechanic, so I couldn't compare the two. But I've enjoyed it. I see it as like as I described it, like Legos with like motors that you can program your Legos. And this whole big sandbox, there are NPCs like pirates, space pirates. That red indicator over there, you see it says SPRT. That's a station. It's an enemy station, pirates. And once we start attacking them, we attack our first cargo ship, they're gonna start attacking our bases. So they'll send drones. So whatever you build, even if you're in single player, you'll have to protect it from enemy drones and uh, they'll send all kinds of ships. They won't just send like small little drones. They'll send fleets against you and everything. So it's really good and it's all random. Like one day you can get a little bit of drones and the next day it's like three spaceships show up at your door and you got to deal with that and you should be prepared for that beforehand. But I love it. I've been enjoying this game, so recommend it. Yeah, pretty good. I'm about to do a bit of school. Awesome, man. Good stuff, good stuff. Kick butt. That's what's education is extremely important, man. Don't underestimate it. And yeah, man, good stuff, man. Watch a little bit of Space Engineers before heading out to school. That's what it's all about. It's a good day in my book. Okay, so we don't need pistons. So let's stash all that away. All we're gonna need is interior plates and steel plates because we're going the ramp approach. Ramp is uh, not necessarily cheaper. Yeah, it's not gonna be cheaper. Not be cheaper. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. I know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be awesome. Inventory's full. Okay, we'll leave that there for when we need it. Let's. I'm gonna build. Okay, I'm gonna build a connection from one side to the other. Okay, boom, and it's gonna snap on both sides of the voxels. Then the middle part is gonna be the elevator itself, and it's gonna lower. Boom, and then the rover just drives on safely. Over here, it's just gonna connect again, back again. So the rover will drive this way and then be lowered here. Ouch. Elevator approach. Therefore, we need to extend this guy. What we need is to get past this canyon so that it has enough room. We could also drill, but that takes a lot of time and I don't want to spend time. I want to just get down here. Okay, let's keep going until we get a second block. Do we get a second block? Yeah, we'll still have to keep going. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. There we go. We get a second block there. Now, I'm gonna drill a little bit. That's it. Piston. That's right. Oh yeah, it's gonna work out. Pesky fly running around my... Okay. What are we gonna do now? So now I'm gonna extend the piston. No, I don't need to extend it here. Here. Good. Do we even need... No, we don't need it. We don't need it on the sides. I'm gonna save resources. Save resources, Antonio. Min max. Okay. How many blocks long is the rover? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 29. 29 blocks long, and it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus the other side 9. No, wait. I'm gonna count it again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 7, 14, plus the middle one, 15. So it's 15 blocks wide and 29 long. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 on each side, 15, and padding 17. So let's add 3 blocks on this side and see where we're at. That's what we need for the rover to drive. Okay, probably need to add it on the other side. Yep, we're gonna need either to drill this mountain. Okay, here. This is the start of our elevator. Okay, let's count again. We need 15. No, we need 17. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And then this would be middle one, and then this would be... So yeah, that should be where the rover runs. Ugh, it's challenging. It's just the big rover. It's a big rover, and elevator is gonna save more resources than a stair. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. Let's make it taller then, because I don't want to have to drill. Okay, we can leave that there. Let's just connect it here. I want to get rid of all these blocks before I cannot reach them. Okay, now let's count forward. But forward from where? It's gotta be where? Well, we'll count forward later. Okay, let's count horizontal from here. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, not good. Okay, let me do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, there's 16. We're missing 1 for padding. On which side? On this side. On this side. That's fine because now it's taller. And I can shave that a bit of the mountain with my hand drill. Meteor storm inbound. Nice. This is why meteors are why it's important to blueprint whatever you build. Even this elevator that we're about to build, make a blueprint out of it, because if it gets struck by a meteor, then you can just load the blueprint in a projector and not have to like start counting things and do all that kind of stuff again. All right, let's get more plates. We don't need interior ones. Nah, now we're good. Let's keep building this. I just gotta go way too forward. It's a lot. It's gonna be a lot of blocks. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's better to do it now than once it's built and it's just all our block space is consumed by one elevator. Although we could delete it after we're done. No, no, no. Let's do it right. I should have scouted even more. That's the importance of planning. Jet fuel critical. Ouch.
Fuel critical.
I forgot to build the stairs on the side. With the meteors so common. That's so annoying. Oh my. Alright, fall for me. Let's do this the right way, not the lazy way. Okay. So you know the first thing I'm building? Stairs. But I needed the interior plate. Okay, it's blocked by the scaffolding. This is annoying. I'm sorry, guys. Didn't think of it. This is my noob. Okay. Stairs. It's missing tubes. Let me make another.
Your health is critical. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Who cares?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh wow. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is what I should have done. This is what I should have done in the first place. Okay, done. I can fly now. I can fly. I have my tank. There it is. That's it. You should be able to jump and access this. Yeah. There we go. No more problems. And we survived it. Getting getting locked out on our rover. Okay, heal. Hydrogen tank we just filled up. Okay, let's get back to building. I know. I know what it's doing. How do I get to that ice without having to build a massive structure? That fell apart. Let it fall. Let it finish doing its thing. Because if it crashes on you, it's gonna kill you. There we go. Done. All right, let's move. Maybe we can even go down the other side with this massive rover. We're gonna check. You don't notice it, but you're going really fast. You only notice when the rover catches air. It's like 500,000 kilograms flying in the air. Okay, look at this. Look at this. No, we're not going down that. Okay, let's leave the plates before I come in. We'll get access to all this once we build that entry. Is that the ice? Yep, that's our ice. Okay, let's go back to the rover. Oh, this is the best one. It's wide and shallow. Yep. No elevator. Okay. Steel plates. Let's get them. Recharge. There we go. Now let's also recharge the tank. Ooh, we're out of hydrogen. Interesting. It's not easy. I'll keep stream open in another tab. Awesome, awesome. Sorry, I've been dealing with this. Okay. No, we have hydrogen. Why do you? Why didn't you wanna? Oh, maybe I dropped it in the generator. That's why. Oh yeah, that was it. Okay, good. Not having hydrogen is a bad thing. Yeah. Okay. Steel plates. That's why. That's why. Okay, so we remember it's 17 times 29, the size. So wherever our ramps are. Let me do it facing this way. Good stuff. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16 if we match it, so 1 extra. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Okay, you're good. 1, 8. Okay. Let's bring that forward and connect it. And then we're gonna have 2 beams of support. In case one goes down, the whole thing doesn't come crashing down. And that is snapped there, so that's good. We can sneak in one more. Let's do the same over here. Hydrogen. Good. Nice. We didn't even have to go all the way down. Alright. That looks good. Elevator. Elevator approach it is. Come on, you can snap there. I don't want to remove too much of the support though. That's it. You should be able to. Tank still have hydrogen. That's better. Way better. That's actually like dug in. That's really good. Okay. Now, where is our piston gonna be? Right here. In the middle. The piston will be supported by all four, but it only snaps on the bottom side. So if you wanna have it leveled, you have to build one block underneath like that. Okay, there we go. Let's look for the tank. Here is the tank. Got hydrogen. Now let's get what we need for the piston. Let's get rid of all this plate. There we go. We got everything for the piston, and now the rest is plate. Booyah. Ah, we can get the control panel too. Nice. Here, reverse.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, that's it. Oh my god. At least we're in the cockpit. Oh wow, this one came in really fast. Oh wow, that one's straight for us. Oof. Yeah, that was gonna hit our rover. Oh wow, look at all that. Okay, we don't have a tank because it's in our body location. Excuse me. Okay, now I'm gonna remove the piston head. I know why it's not extending. It's not because of the piston head. It's because it doesn't have power. Let's make one battery. Don't hit the... Okay, we ran out of silicon. Yes, silicon it is. Iron. Cobalt. Silicon. But it's in the middle of the road that I want to build. I don't want to dig in here. What I can do is I can dig on the side, and then where's the silicon? Silicon is right there. So from here. Okay. Hydrogen, good. That way I don't mess up the road. Let's turn on the light. Then I'm looking at the silicon marker until it stops decreasing. That means that I've reached its level. Alright, I guess we can start moving towards it. Where'd it go? There it is again. Nice. We hit silicon.
Inventory full.
There should be plenty of silicon for a while. And we already have this access. And didn't mess up the road we're building. Alright, let's go back. We gotta refill our hydrogen. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's drop all this. The refiner will just gather it on its own. And production has resumed. Let's just do one at a time. Okay. Let's get those bulletproof glass we were missing earlier. Finish this. Now our cabin is fully pressurized. And we need the battery now. So let's find where all the power cells are and start making trips. We got hydrogen. No, we don't. Hydrogen tank. There it is. Drop it. Get it. Yeah, we need to power this grid so that we can extend this piston. And we ran out of silicon, so we had to find it before we could continue making the battery. But now we have silicon and we have power cells and we should be good for a while. Okay, where is the power cell? There they are. Let me clear the build planner. I can turn off the light now. That way I can leave it on. We can recharge really quickly and it's better for the camera.
Fuel low.
Almost done. Now, in order to recharge this battery, we're going to install solar panels. We don't want to install wind turbines because this is spurt time and thunderstorms are deadly. Plus, they hate these thunderstorms hate the wind turbines. Like the first storm comes and the wind turbine is gonna get struck and it's gonna come crashing down. So don't spend the time. There it is. Yay, it's extending. Okay, let's finish up this because I do want to weld it up to 100%. What we're missing is computers. There they are. We have hydrogen. Yes, we do. Now we're gonna see how many pistons we really need in order to reach the top. We're building a pretty cool elevator, I think. It's gonna come out nice. Okay. So do we have steel plates? No, we have nothing. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, steel plates. That's fine. So we can probably figure this out mathematically. Oh no. No, 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 no. Meteor storm inbound. Sometimes they sneak on you. Yeah, this one came down fast. You see the lightning in the distance. Okay, we're good. Looks like we're good. Yeah, it's a storm coming. You want to be careful in storms because you don't want to get struck by lightning. Even your vehicle is gonna take a beating. Hopefully because it's on rubber tires suspended, it's not gonna get struck. Gotta be careful. I can't see it anymore. Stop moving. E-brake, e-brake. There it is. E-brake. Here it is. I made a GPS location, so you see this? Oh my god. Lightning is brutal. But I think our rover is protected because of the tires. Like a bolt just struck there and looks like it didn't damage the rover at all. Come on, brake. Stop. Okay, yeah, it did. We just got struck in the cabin. Zero. There it is. Okay, we're good. Yeah, our cabin got struck. We lost the block here. The thing is, lightning bolts aggro on cockpits like these, like control stations, anywhere a player would be. So when you're building a rover in this planet, the last thing you should place is your control seat so that lightning doesn't strike on your vehicle until and also we figured out yesterday meteors will aggro on your vehicle as soon as you put that control seat on. It's like saying this build is done to the game and the game says, okay, fair game now. Uh, I'm gonna send my meteors and my bolts of lightning to it. Okay. Now we finished the battery. What we need now is pistons. I put the materials to produce. Definitely it's gonna take. I think that's it. Maybe one more. We did queue up 3, so let's just build the 3. We add hydrogen. Okay, let's queue up now. Everything. Top piston part. Okay, it didn't get the top piston part. There it is. Okay, that's it. Why are you not producing them either, though? Why? Are the assemblers off? No, it's producing. It's producing fine. What's wrong? Oh well. We'll do this again. 11 components could not be built. Oh well. Okay. Build 20 of these. Build 100 of these. 100 of these. This motor. It's ridiculous. I don't know why my build planner. I may need to reload. It looks like it's bugged or something. Need just 8 more tubes. Oh my. Eight more tubes. I probably used too many pistons. No matter. We'll find out now. Tank. Okay, very low. So we gotta be careful. Okay, reverse. And reverse this one. Let's see how far that is. While that goes, I'm gonna refuel. Okay, tank. Here's the tank. Steel plates. Yep, definitely we went past it. So we absolutely need 3. We don't need this one. Okay, now what is the maximum height we want? Ow. Let's say maximum height. Let's bring it down to 5. Then what you do is you reverse it so that it lowers, and once it gets past 5 lowered, just reverse it again and it'll, there we go, 4.9, reverse it, and now it stays on 5. We got pretty close there, huh? Okay, let's see how much. Just a sliver. So let's say like, oh, not even that, 0.1, 4.8, max being 4.8. Actually type it down. 4.8. Reverse. 4.8. Actually stopped at 4.9. At this point, I think you can lower the maximum and it's just gonna retract, maybe. Oh, I'm picking the wrong piston. No, it's the right piston. Maybe I was setting the velocity. That's it. 4.6. Okay, 4.5 is the perfect one. Yeah, it's this piston. Okay, let's make sure we can walk over it. There's still a little jitter. Is it? Yeah. Okay, let's go 4.4.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, that's it. You drop what you're doing, you get on your rover, and you move it. Fast. Oh, we're going towards them. Oh man, that one dodged the. Our road got messed up. Wow, good thing we moved it. Tank is good. We can drop the leftover piston, the extra piston we built. Now let's get all steel plates. One of those asteroids brought us ice. Okay, so let's again we couldn't set the 4.4, so let's do that. 4.4 maximum distance, and now reverse. Sorry, I forgot to reverse. Okay, let's check that. It should be flush now. No, there's a little jitter. So let's say 4.4.5, 4.45. You can get it. You can get it. Just takes a little patience tweaking. And as you saw, it accepts up to 3 decimals. Nice. Okay, another thing you could do in order to get it really flush. Let's put a control panel. No, let's put it here so that we can see. Okay, we don't have room. We're gonna save this elevator blueprint and we're gonna reuse it because it's already gonna be perfect dimensions for our rover. That's why I'm spending a little bit of time to get it just right. Which one is? This one is? No, this one's the bottom one. So let's say up 1. This one is the middle one. Up 2. And up 3. Let's make sure up 3 should have the maximum distance. It does. Okay, so maximum distance now we're gonna set to 4 point. We had 4.5. Now we're gonna set it to 4.8. You see it moved a little bit. Oh, it's like snapping. .4. Does 4.5 get past it? I think 4.45 is good. No, it's still a little bit lower. A little bit lower. No. Is it? Yes, it is slightly lower. Slightly lower. Okay. 4.52. Piston up 3. 4.52. Ah, let's see. Nice. That is flush. That is flush. Okay. So now we walk over it, and it's like we're walking over the same grid. And that's gonna help our rover not get like caught on this. I'm gonna weld this block so that I can grind away this control panel safely. Nice. We have our elevator. Good stuff. Okay, now what we're going to do is get all these pistons and we're gonna group them. We're gonna say pistons elevator. We can now remove them from the toolbar, config, and from the terminal. Because all we have to do to lower and raise is reverse now. We probably should adjust the speed so that it's not way like too quickly. But now, by clicking reverse on that group, all pistons will contract. Let's see how tall. Oh man. Ah, I forgot one thing. Each piston adds vertical height. Kenneth White says, "Hey buddy, hey Kenneth, how's it going, man? Sorry, I was kind of like on this and didn't see the message. But yeah, it's going good. Although we spent a little bit of time making it flush, and then I forgot. I still have to dig the pistons in. Okay, we're gonna need 4 pistons, all right, but they have to be all dug into the ground. So that's what we're gonna do now. But at least once I get this right, I'll have a blueprint and I'll publish it, and you guys won't have to do like so much like error handling, backtracking and going forward, and you know, you'll just like load it on a projector, and you'll have an elevator. At least this size, and you can extend it, I guess. Yeah. Hmm. What we'll need is to drop that and get enough for 1 piston, because we're gonna need to add a piston. Okay. And we want to keep inventory space open. Our tank is low. Let's fill our tank. Because we're gonna be grinding away the pistons that we already placed. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place this large steel tubes here. You're gonna be fine there. Notice we already have one piston that's sticking out of the ground. So why grind that one, right? So let's just dig here. Okay, let's dig sideways. Till we hit it. There it is. Let's go downwards now. Until we can see it. And then let's place another one. Okay, I know why. Yes, we will have to grind it so it's one single grid. Otherwise, I have to place that piston, the other piston downwards. It's not gonna work. The piston head. Ah. Okay, let's drop steel tubes over here. Alright, let's bring down then. We gotta bring down this foundation. We can even see it. There it is. Okay, 1, 2. So 2 is one piston. Okay. So that's 2 pistons. Get ready to be ready to run for meteors. I'm very aware I'm far away from the rover. Okay, 1. Yeah, because we gotta hide the piston back down once we reverse the rover. Otherwise, the rover will stay in the middle of the elevator. Okay, let's count. That should be 3 pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we need 2 more. Okay, that's 1.
Energy low.
We have enough. And 2. Okay, let's weld these guys up. I don't have more steel plates. Okay, let's go back, get energy, and get a bunch of steel plates. Yeah, because our pistons are gonna be, the entire elevator is gonna be snapped to those blocks. So we want it to have a good support. Okay, now I'll get energy. Check the tanks. Tanks are good. Here we go. Oh, we can upgrade our tools. We can build better tools now. I forgot about that. Such a noob. That one's already built. Okay, 8. That's the one. Okay. It's not there for me. Good. 1 down. Where's the piston head? Maybe I was in the way and it didn't get placed. No, I think it was because of the voxels here. Sorry for the... You know, the holographic effects jumping all around. Okay, here we go. 1 plate and then another plate. And now we have a foundation in the bottom of the piston. That's better. That's gonna help us build it. But I want to weld it too. Good stuff. Now let's get a bit far away from it. Nice. That one brought a piston head now. Okay. And now we can attach to that, but let's clear a little bit here. And here. Okay, that should be good. Now let's bring the next piston up. Just make sure that it snaps, but to the piston, not to the wall on the side. There it goes. Yeah, that's good. And then another. Again, we gotta open this area. It's challenging to build in this tight space, and I don't want to remove too much of the voxels because it reduces the support. Why is it blocked? Why is it blocked? I think it's blocked because of this block right here. So I'm gonna weld this one, make sure I don't mess things up, and split the grids together, apart I mean. And then I'm gonna remove this. Yep. Oh no, we gotta remove the battery. Are you kidding me? Alright. Gotta do what we gotta do. More. Okay, I'm gonna connect the 2 grids, like the pistons together. at the bottom so that I can clear the top. Did I? No, I put light armor. Good. I need here. Okay. There's still one grid. Ah, run out of plates. Sorry. There's a fly flying around me, and I try to swat it, and I hit the mic. Sorry for that, guys. Production, steel plates. Yeah, it's the lowest piston. Okay, that's it. Now all of this can go away. Wait. Let's finish welding here. With 2 people or more people, this will take way less time. But at least we get everything, every step of it on camera. Okay, that's going up. That's fine. We can finish here. Fuel's low. We're out of hydrogen. Let's get out of this hole. Okay, where's our tank? Okay, there it is. Boom. Yeah, we can start grabbing those tubes. Nah, let's keep welding here. That's done. That's done. Good stuff. Okay. Get rid of this.
Fuel critical.
Oh, we took our high oxygen tank out. Oh my, no, 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 no. We're stranded. We're stuck. There's only one way out to survive, and I cannot even respawn. Drilling up. If we get meteor storm right now, we're screwed. I dropped the hydrogen tank, but I picked out the oxygen one instead. So that teaches me I'm gonna hide the oxygen tank since I don't need it at all. I'm gonna hide. No, I'm not gonna drop it in the cave we're building in. Wow. Are we even going up? I don't know. There we go. Yeah, we're almost at the surface. It's starting to turn into sand now. Ah, we made it. Ah, no meteor storm. Excuse me. Ah, we made it back. There's the tubes, but we're full of cargo. Gonna start welding. Okay, that should be fine. Now we can get some of these tubes. Ah, well, what I was missing was the computer. Okay, let's get the rest.
Inventory full.
Okay, so we're just missing the computers there. Now we have hydrogen. Okay, so let's keep grinding our way up so that we can fit the rest of the pistons. Okay, let's start. Let's work our way up. Now grind, because if we don't need to get rid of the battery, that's gonna be way better. You see, there's something else that's blocking it. It's not the. It's probably the voxels. Yeah, I remember. That's true. Pistons are blocked by the voxels. Some parts are not, but some are. And I think that's it. Well, they're not blocked in the bottom. Yeah, they're not blocked in the bottom. That's not true. Okay. Drop. What are we gonna drop? Let's drop a bunch of plates. Yep. Alright, we wasted the battery. I should have built it somewhere around else. But I didn't think I would have to backtrack. You never think you have to backtrack. This is now unpowered. Okay, now you should allow me. Yeah, there's something else. What would it be blocking? There's absolutely nothing blocking you. Ouch.
Your health is critical.
There it is. It was the voxels. Now we get 4. Nice, we did it. We did it. Four pistons. 4 pistons down. They're connected. They're connected in the bottom. We can place batteries down there, protected from the asteroids. That works out better. Excuse me. Oh, we got the computers from the battery. Our dampeners are messed up. They're throwing us to the side. Let's get all these back.
Inventory full.
Okay, we need here 4 tubes and 1 motor and 3 more tubes, 7 tubes and 1 motor.
Inventory full.
My way up, I'm gonna use up all these steel plates that I brought. We got hydrogen. Let's see if that fixed it. Yay, that fixed it. That fixed the dampeners bug. So if your dampeners get stuck and in one direction, just turn them on and off and it should fix them.
Energy low.
Okay, we ran out of steel plates just at the surface. Okay. Come. Let's refuel. Where's our tank? Alright, our hydrogen tank is refueled. Now we need 7 tubes and 1 motor. We can drop the computers down. The rest can be plates. Good. Okay. Let's go back up here to our control panel. Let's group the pistons so that it's easy for us to use them. Now we can hide them from the toolbar in the terminal. Now they're coming up. We've extended them, hopefully. Oh, no battery, no power. Yep, okay. Nitro says, I'm back. Yay, welcome back, Nitro. How's it going, man? So, 7 p.m., No Man's Sky. Haven't forgotten. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. At 5 p.m., Hazerden has his stream debut. I don't know how to pronounce it. Not too bad. Thanks, man. Oh, I mean, glad to hear. I mean, I thought it was the build. Yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. Pause. Okay, so this is the batteries. We have them in the build planner. Let's drain and produce. Our production is messed up. It's not producing. 100, No, that's 10. That's 60, and then 160 makes 2 batteries. Computers, I think that's the rest. He says, uh, they be you got it. I I, I didn't understand, man. Sorry. All this to get down a slope. Okay, more computers. 20 computers and the rest is power cells. Debut, okay. Davey. Okay, Davey. Ah, thanks, man. Yeah, I don't want to look like a fool. Appreciate it. Davey. Okay. So hydrogen tank. Get a little charge. And we're gonna get computers, 20 of them. Rest is power cells. For a space game, you spend a lot of time underground. It's like almost everything is like miner's engineer. Ouch. Dampeners are off, that's why. It's not what I want to do. Okay, debut. Debut. Nice. Okay. A few more trips. Debut. Blah, blah, blah. So at 5 p.m. we're gonna raid his YouTube channel. And then I'm gonna eat a pizza. The pizza that I couldn't order last night because of the freaking meteor. Power cells. Power cells take a long time to just move back and forth. You can only carry 25 at a time. But that should be one battery done. And we can finish the rest later, the other later. Sending you a meme on Discord, thanks. Okay. Pistons, elevator. They should be already extending. Yeah, there they go. Nice. Yeah. No! Ah, get back on your ship. Ah. Okay, they're going that way. Oh wow, look how concentrated they were. They actually sniped the rover and it's GG. There's no point in building an elevator if you don't have a rover to lower. Let's. I think they have done its thing. She does turn like a boss. For a rover driving at 50 meters per second, she turns. Okay, that's it. There, she's ready for another getaway. Okay, we can bring more power cells and recharge our tank. Oh, you saw what happened there? Our tank only filled up to 97. That means one thing. It's out of ice. Putting the power cells back down. Luckily, one of these brought us ice. There it is. Let's see which other has ice. That's cobalt. Magnesium, cobalt. Magnesium, we got more bullets. I don't know why we're gonna use them because we have bullets, but they're not shooting. The turrets are not shooting at the asteroids. We got a little bit of gold. Oh, this one was packed. Definitely, look at that. Then this one is what? Silver. Let's find the stone, drop the stone, keep going. Yeah, I want ice though. Uranium, no. What is this? Uranium, yes. This one was... No, it does have something. Uranium. Good stuff. Ah, platinum. Extremely rare. And looks like a good bit of it too. Yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah. Look. Into the sidewall. Hmm. Okay, what else? What else around? More platinum. I forgot what platinum was for. I know it's one of the most rare. That one had no platinum at all. It's just a little pebble. But yeah. Nitro says if when you get a better PC, I really like to play FAMP, Fallout 4 with you. Yeah, man. That you told me about that yesterday. It sounded really awesome. The it's a mod for Fallout 4 that adds multiplayer. Got released what today was it that it got released? That's dope. Okay, so our refiner is grinding all those meteors. Let's get the batteries back. Okay, now there should be some steel plates over here. Just a little bit. But that's fine. Now, what we want to do is level it again. This should be quick though. Good. Okay, hydrogen is good. I'm gonna name this one so I know which one it is. U3. Now let's name them. U2, and by default the other one is gonna be U1, so I don't have to go all the way over there. Oh no, there's 4 of them. 1, 2, U3. Maybe you don't need to know which one is which, but I think if we leave it in the blueprint already configured, then all the better, right? U4. Okay, the top one we misnamed. Should be U1. Okay. Now U1 is gonna have to be maximum distance. Let's try again the same. Maybe it lines up. 4.52. That was the perfect one last time. Reverse it. It's coming down. Almost there. Cross the 5. Okay, let's reverse it now. Why? Maximum distance. It was 5. 5 point. No, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. We just gotta erase it or lower it. Ah, the better tools. I'm definitely doing that. Okay. U1. No, yes, U1. Alright, it's sliding. And it stops a little bit too tall. Too tall indeed. 4.48. No, more. 4.4. It has a little bit of a it's a little bit taller. Piston up U1. 4.45. Oh, that was up. 4.35. Flush. Yeah, that's the one. 4.35. Yeah, you cannot tell that when you go over it. Okay, that's the important part. Let's get more steel plates. And I'm not gonna forget this time to upgrade my tools. We're not gonna have a rusty welder anymore. We're gonna have a fancy one. Tank done. Okay. Production. Tools. Nice. Elite grinder. That's what we're talking about. But let's start with the most important, the welder. And it got built. And let's do the drill. And then let's do the grinder. Oh yeah, man. Trash. No littering on the planet. Don't litter, Tony. Where's my tool? Where's my tool? Where's my grinder? Okay, cannot. Missing item. What? Platinum. Still missing platinum. Can we find more platinum around here? Tank. Yes, 100%. Well, we can take this cobalt with us. We cannot because we're full. Our inventory is full. Let's go back. Drop the plates. Look how fancy this drill is. Alright. Go back with an empty inventory this time. Oh, this one. Yeah, here. Okay, next one. Magnesium. Ice. What else? Nice, these two fell together. This one has magnesium. And this one has silver. Yeah. Nice, a good bit of silver. Even more here. Nice, this drill is really good. Just point it and done. We can take the silicon. Why not?
Inventory full.
Drop the stone. Silicon, silicon, silicon.
Inventory full.
We're full. Still no platinum. That's what platinum's for. Okay, inventory empty. Hydrogen tank still has charge. These are those two. Sibling craters. Sibly dum dum. Sibly dum dum. Root by. I'm gonna shut up. Okay. That one doesn't have anything, and this one has magnesium. Looks like there's more craters over here. There's a deposit of silicon. This one is iron. More ice.
Inventory full.
Find the stone. Get rid of the stone. Nitro says, I have to leave for a minute, BRB. Okay, man. See you soon. Here we go. Oof, two ice ones fell together. And the other one said to one. And one said to the other one. Empty. Already dug. Aha. More. More ice. Yeah, we can get all the ice. Oh, it's magnesium and ice. That's odd. Maybe two fell in the same location. Nothing here. More ice. That one has a lot of ice. Okay, so let's go back. We probably need to recharge now. Yeah, we should. Why not? There's our tank. Go back out. Platinum? Where? Where? Platinum! Yay! Ooh, and quite a bit of it. With ice. Okay, let's get the other ice. Nice, we found the platinum we needed for our elite grinder. Let's get the rest of the ice that we already dug here. I think there's another crater and we still have inventory space. There's plenty craters. Ouch! Wow, we almost died.
Is critical.
Ended up with 4 health. 4 points of health. I crashed into the side of the crater. That is not a crater. So let's see, these are the last 2 craters. One's cobalt.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And over here, what do we have before we head out? I think it's magnesium. More cobalt, but just a little bit. This is the ice. And more magnesium.
Inventory full.
Okay, we can leave that cobalt. We don't need the cobalt at all. And I think we're good on ice. Let's just keep building now. What time is it? It is 4 p.m. Okay. Stream will go until 5. Production. Yes, there it is. Building. Let's heal up. And these tools are worth customizing. I'm gonna select my soldier armor. And then on tools, I'm gonna select the Let's use the proper welder. And then change to the grinder. How did I switch these? Oh, okay, pressing the left joystick. The Geely one looks pretty cool. Minor grinder, proper grinder, retro. I like the soldier one. Now, the drill. Minor. The proper. The retro. And soldier. I think I like the minor one. Although it looks so rusted. Yeah. Uh, let's go with the retros. Mix things up. Retro. Oh, it reset. Didn't save it. I didn't save it. Okay. Proper welder. Military. Grinder. Soldier grinder. Retro drill. Press OK. Now we got him. Yes. Oof. Looking good. Our tank could use a charge. Now let's get plates. Now it's gonna be all plates because we have the, well, we're missing one battery, but we don't care. Now we need to build the actual elevator. And that's why I wanted, look how fast the welding is. Nice. We have an elevator, guys. We just gotta weld it up now. It took a lot of time because I had to restart like twice because I picked the wrong location. But we finally got it. More. How much more? More. Dampeners are off, that's why. Making a mess. Wow, it's 30% each tick, each welding tick. There it is, low on plates. Excuse me. Now we're running out of plates really quickly, but that's a really good problem to have. It means we're welding super fast. Faster than we can make plates. production still going. Okay, let's add another 1,000. Where are the plates? Where are the plates? Oxygen, hydrogen is good. Okay. Now, you don't really need to weld the entire thing, right? You don't need to make an entire sheet of um, steel plates. We will need a ramp. So let's deal with the ramps. Let's deal with the ramps now and figure out, because remember, the only thing that's going to be touching that support is going to be the wheels, the tires. So we just need to weld where the tires are going to stand on because they're heavy. So they need to be welded. So what we're going to do is get the rest in steel in interior plates. And we're going to get a little boost. All right, we're back here. Now get the stairs and then switch to the ramps. And I will have ramps all around, just so that the tires don't get caught on anything. Probably in the middle you can remove them. That's good. Now let's weld them. They're gonna be missing construction components, but we would have, oh, and a lot of plates. All right, let's get moving. Meteor storm coming. We were really close this time. Get boost. And we're off. Let's see if we can spot them. There they are. They're shooting at them. They're shooting at the meteors. Good job. Good job, guys. Do your job. It's because now we have plenty of bullets. The magnesium got produced into bullets. Yeah. You can stop shooting, guys. You can stop shooting. We're safe. Turrets. Okay, don't go off the cliff. Don't go off the cliff. Don't go off the cliff. Okay, there's no cliff. Okay, save the turrets. Wow, that was a bombardment. Big bombardment. Alright, now I'm gonna align. I'm gonna try to align the rover. Just to get a measure of the where I have to support wheels. Oh, no, going way too fast and we passed it. Let's go, let's turn around. Nice, it can turn on a dime if you're slow. If you're going slow enough. Alright, approach the structure slowly, very slowly. Very slowly. And especially because it's in a slope. Okay, there we go. So there's center. Look at the turret. It's centered on the steel plate. Here we're gonna stop. Parking brake for me. Go to 0. 0. Okay. It's not moving. Oh, that's beautiful. So when you guys join my server, this is when I'm gonna chill, and you guys are gonna do all the job, and I'm just gonna film you guys here, flying around, just welding everything, and I'm gonna keep bossing around, saying, do this, do that, weld this, weld that, grind this, grind that. All right, sound good? Sound fun? Interior plates. We're gonna need more interior plates. we can stop plates. Stop steel plates. There we go. But yeah, after this series, I would like to hopefully have a Nitrado server, and then the people that join the community will be able to play there with us in the same universe, same Space Engineers universe. We're also gonna need a ton of construction components. Let's deal with plates first. That's why you don't want to weld it all. So we'll need to extend one more on the side and then support four ramps. Yeah, definitely. This is 4 wide. Actually, it's 3 wide. But it kind of like extends. Yeah, let's make it 4. That gives you a little bit of padding. Okay. So, we can get rid. Now we know we can get rid of all these. Okay. Now count. So we have middle 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So get rid of 1 over here. Beautiful. Now ramps on this side makes 4, and on this one as well 4. Okay, a storm's brewing. You gotta be careful with lightning bolts. Alright, quick math. 16 times 8. 64 plus 8 plus 6 is 40. 140. 44. 144. Did I get it right? I don't know. Let's see. We'll find out if we got it right. Control panel. We can stop the plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. $45. 45. So let's make 100. That wasn't 100. That was 10. There it is, 100. 140. $155 stash. Okay, now I have 145 components. Let's see if my math is good. As good as I think it is. 16 times 8 is 144. That's what I said. No! I miscounted by 16. So I multiplied. I added. I said 16 times 9. I calculated 16 times 9 and it was 16 times 8. Oh well. Good stuff. Now, hydrogen tank. Get a boost. And now it's all steel plates again. I know, puppy girl, you gotta go outside. I know it's almost 5. No, it's not. I know. You gotta wait. That's her least favorite word. All right. I guess we'll stop at 4:30. This we're getting close to a good stopping point. Uh, Now with the ramps and everything, with the elevator done. After that, it's just like polishing it out. But we did find the base location, which is the title of the video. We found the base location. We're just trying to get to it. We can't reach it. It's deep in a canyon. Which is gonna be good because I think since we're gonna be deep, we're not gonna get struck by lightning that much. Plus, we can. It's like a bowl. We're gonna build on the bottom of a bowl, and I think we can put turrets all around the bowl, which are gonna be tall, and they'll shoot at the asteroids. But we'll only have the rocket launchers shoot at the turret at the asteroids. I'm so glad I remembered to upgrade the welders. We would have been welding only one bar to this still. Alright, so we need to weld, we definitely need to weld these four. So here. I know you wanna play. I see. She's she has treats like little milk bones, and she breaks them up and then starts throwing all the pieces up in the air and then chasing them wherever they land. She goes out and chases them, bounces on them. It's her way of like entertaining herself. It makes a mess. There's crumbs everywhere and I have to vacuum constantly. But she loves it, so I don't mind. She has her fun, and then I just clean up after her. Yeah, she's a happy dog. If it was a video game, she would be 5 stars in happiness. 5 hearts, or whatever the icon would be. Is there like I haven't played what is it? What's the new one? Is it Animal Crossing? The one that's like big now on the Nintendo Switch? I haven't played it, but is there anything? There's probably, I think there's like pets and stuff in there. They might have they might have an icon for it. I remember the Tamagotchis and the Digimons. They were like digital pets you carried in your keychain, and you had to feed them and also clean up their poop. they would they would poop, and if you didn't clean them up, they would get sick and they would die. One day your keys would start like beeping, and then you look and there's like excess on your Tamagotchi's eyes. It's dead. You forgot to feed it, man. Uh, Forgot about that. You could even battle them. You could like have your friends connect your Digimons. It was pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Tamagotchis, no, you can do anything but take care of them. But the Digimons, yeah, you could battle them. Plus, they evolved into different kinds of things. So, and you wouldn't know. They would all start the same way, absolutely the same way, and over time, over the weeks, they would grow up into different, and you never knew. The only way to know is to actually grow the the little monster, and then if you don't like it, you gotta reset it and then start over again. It's still cool though, because I was a kid. I wasn't resetting things or anything. I would just like, oh, nice, that's a pretty cool. And after I got bored, I would reset it eventually. And but it's not like there was a wiki and said like, oh, this monster is the strongest monster. You absolutely, and then you grind and reset and grind until you get the one you want. It was just like, oh, I'm next time I reset, it's gonna be another surprise of what type of thing it grows into. Yeah, pretty cool. Taking care of a little alien in your keychain. I think if someone like makes those again and publishes them, those would sell. I think. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It's because apps now. People have their apps on their phone, and there's no point in building like mechanisms like that when you can just program an app and have people download it. So there's surely similar things already, but they're just phone apps. Nice. All right, we got that done. Now, what we can do is, I want to add a little bit of railing. It's steel plate. Let's decorate it later. The railing is to help us to make sure our rover doesn't tip over. Production still going, but it's about to run out, so let's make more. Our tank is good. All right. So this middle part, I'm just gonna leave it with this. It's just unwelded. Because it's still gonna hold so that we don't fall over or fall down. But the main weight is gonna be carried over here and we're gonna save a ton of resources. Plus, I think it's gonna be cool that you can see the bottom of the ravine. If you were trying to conserve PCU, which I think I should do just to prove and show that. Notice that each block, each light armor block costs 2 PCU. But if I place an interior block, it only costs 1. So therefore you get the same block, the same effect, but it costs half the PCU, which is it's a measure of how many blocks you can put in the universe, and you don't want to run out of it, you know. So let's do that just to save, because it's twice the amount. Even though it's 1 and 2, it's still twice. I know I'm gonna use the plates here. And then, probably I'm not gonna place this one. I'm gonna place a corner one. It's not a corner, it's a slope one. And then over here, I'm going to place a corner, and I'm going to place a light armor slope 2x1. I can do this from this side, save the hydrogen.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yep, we're stopping everything. Whatever we're doing, we're stopping it. There they come. Okay, looks like a light shower. Still some are incoming, inbound. Look, yeah. Oof, wow, that almost hit our elevator. It may have hit the bottom part. Yeah, did it reach 0? It's 4:30 now. Okay. Hazerden, welcome back. Stream will be tomorrow. I forgot that there is a 24-hour setup thing that I have to wait for. Okay, no problem, man. Good to know. Thank you for reminding me. So, we were about to raid you. Okay, so Hazerden's stream is gonna be tomorrow at same time, 5 p.m. Eastern time, or it is, I think, 2 p.m. PST, you said? So, yeah, check that out. Hazerden's been with us for a long time, so we definitely want to see what he has to show us. All right. So we'll be there 5 p.m. tomorrow Eastern time or 2 p.m. PST. And yep, the channel. What's the channel? We need the channel again. I forgot. It is. I have it up here. In this, I'm gonna scroll up. It then says it's Awesome Joe Opossum. Awesome Joe Opossum is the channel. So you can go ahead now and look for him and subscribe to him, and then you get notified when he's live. Sweet. That's the first shout out I've done. We're gonna paint these later to be pretty cool. Doesn't have to be this. Awesome Joe Opossum. Yep. After the stream, I'm gonna look you up and sub to you, so that I get alert. I'm super like distracted, easily distracted, and then it's gonna be like 5:30, and I'm like, damn, forgot. So it's not gonna be cool. Okay, 21% hydrogen. We're still good. That's all welded. Let's weld this guy here. Need more steel plates. So we ran out of steel plates there. Are you finished though? Yes, you are finished. Nice. It was exactly the amount of plates. Okay, nice. That's coming out nicely. And if we need it, we could actually extend up here as well. If we notice that the tires are going over, not falling into the slot. The other thing we can do is race over here and create a second ridge, so that they can drive forward until they reach the elevator. At this point, this is elevator. Let me color it. Color it for now. Not bad. And we're trying to build it efficiently. So what we're going to do now, before I forget, which I already did, is to fill the grates in there. Is that what they're called? I'm learning English with you guys. Like, well, I know English, but sometimes I mix up the words and you guys correct me and I learn. So I appreciate it. I don't get offended or anything. So if I mess up, just tell me. It's like, oh no, that's not how you say it. It's like this. Because that way I learn and I don't say it that way anymore, you know? So you could be prideful. Look at that. There's a difference. Okay, so I want to place them like this. Yeah. These look even more structurally sound than the other steel plates. They have still the same amount of health, okay? But they way more efficient because look, it only costs 1 PCU and you could weld these. They're not that expensive. I just think construction components are expensive. They're not really. Nope, that's a steel plate. Alright. Okay, hydrogen tank is empty. Empty, okay. So let's just walk, finish this. Nitro says channel link so I can sub. LMAO, LMAO, I have 69 subs. Awesome, man. That's probably because comments, people meeting you in other streams, they like you and they look for you. Even if you're not making videos, they might sub to you. In case you do actually make a video, then they're gonna be like trolling you. Nah, I'm joking. Alright. So we're only spending one interior plate to fill up the center where the wheels should not ever have to touch. I may remove one more row here, this row here in the middle, and replace it so it's like this, a slide. But I'll see. I'll see once I have the rover, because if we don't need it, don't build it. There's oh no, I'm low on hydrogen. Don't do that. One of the quotes on the loading screens is that a good designer comes up with a solution with the least amount of unique ideas. So it's like simple designs are way better than complex designs. It's like another quote. It's not in this game, but I don't know. I think he's from Einstein or Niels Bohr. I don't remember. You guys can double check me. It says when the answer is simple, God is answering, and I think it's Einstein in relation to his theory of relativity and the equation of energy, E equals mc squared.
Fuel low.
It was so simple, the equation, that he said, like, when the answer is this simple, God is answering. It was like it was designed. It was like it's so simple that it seems like intelligently designed. Like it wasn't random. It wasn't chaotic. I think that's a beautiful thing. Okay, we have hydrogen. No, we don't. We recharged, but we forgot to fill our tank because I was ranting. That's looking good. Looking very good. This line we probably paint so you know you can see where well, no, the grading will help us with that. And the elevator is gonna be the same thing. Elevator is gonna be graded except where it has to land. Awesome Joe Opossum. Oh, you changed your name now. Haserden is Awesome Joe Opossum now. Are you talking about YouTube Pops Nitro? And Nitro says yes. Because Nitro asked, do either of you know what YTP is? Which is YouTube Poops Nitro. Apparently. Okay, so let's see here. What I'm gonna do now is extend. We're gonna leave this steel plate. We're gonna get interior plates. Nah, let's get. Yes, we need 29. We need 29 distance. 1, 2. I'm gonna count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my lord. I lost count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, we got 21 so far. We need 8 more. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. That gives us padding. Now, extend this way. And we're gonna extend how many? Well, let's do this. Let's extend also steel plates this way. When you do this, make sure that it's snapped to the elevator one. I have hydrogen. This one. So you notice that if I move my camera, now there's like a red hover or covering over the block that this is gonna snap to. You see? Like how it switches between the yellow and the silver block. But yeah, here we go. Like just make sure it's on the red one, on the elevator one, and then place the foundation. Same here. Oh. Okay, there we go. We are going to extend this way too. Just keep going and then you cut it when you get past it. Gonna get rid of those 2 grids that fell down. We're good? Yep. It is massive. That's why we want to build it as hollow as possible so that we save resources. Okay, again, let's extend from this side. Notice how it started sloping up? It's because the... Yes. No, it's because of the weight distribution. There's a lot of plates on this side, but not on this one, so it starts leaning. So yeah, just be careful there. Too much weight. And when you weld them, they're gonna be heavier too. Maybe, not sure. I think so. I assume so, in case they break. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to use a second piston. So I'm gonna have to show you guys how to merge one piston with another grid. so that way it gives a structural support of having two pistons on either side, and it doesn't fall down as easy. It's a big challenge. It's a big project. Okay, let's use our welder. We can recharge our tanks. Nitro says, "You ever play Stellaris, Tectoni?" No, I haven't. How is it, man? Stellaris. Can't remember. I can recall like even seeing about it. Let's get a boost of energy. Yeah, but this is gonna be a permanent way up and down out of this ravine. It's good. Nice. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check that out on YouTube later and see what it's all about. But yeah, I love space games, so I'm probably sure gonna love it. More plates, more plates. I know, girl. Mara's begging, so I'm just gonna finish up these plates and take her outside, get a pizza. And I was planning to eat that pizza watching. I gotta remember your name. Awesome Joe's stream. But I guess I'll have to eat it tomorrow. There's probably gonna be leftovers. So plan is still on. It's just postponed. Did we run out of plates? Yes, we did. Okay. Let's make plates. Yes, we're gonna go. We're gonna go outside. I think it's gonna work out really well. I should probably weld the middle. You know what movie I watched yesterday? It was it yesterday? No, yesterday we were streaming. The day before yesterday. Yeah, that I hadn't seen in years. The Fountain with Jack Human. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Sorry. And Eli Wise, Ellis Wise. She's one of my favorite actresses. And Jack Human is also really good. He's the one that makes Wolverine in X-Men. And Eli Wise is the actress in The Mummy and The Mummy Returns. She's Ivy in The Mummy. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Nitro says it is a sci-fi strategy game. It's on PC, but your Surface Book could probably run it. It isn't very graphically intensive. Awesome. So it's like a strategy, like top-down view, kind of like a battle warfare kind of thing. That sounds cool. Nice. We're making steel plates really fast. When you lower the elevator before I leave for the day, in case someone doesn't watch the next video, right? When you start lowering it, lower the speed of the pistons, lower it very slowly, because if it gets caught up with something like this, we'll have to dig. As it goes down, we'll have to dig its way so that it flattens out. It'll break the piston. It'll break the piston head, and the entire elevator that you just welded up, it's gonna come crashing down. And you'll have to grind it and then replace it. So it's not a nice thing to have happen. So we're gonna be very careful before we actually start lowering it. And part of it's gonna be welding it up because it's gonna be more resistant once it touches the edges of the stone. So I'll leave it that I'll weld this frame and we'll leave it at that for today. I'll go walk the dog, go eat, and then oh yeah, I ran out of plates. Let's check up on our ingots. We have 10,000 iron. Yeah, we're running through the iron. While that plate builds, I'm gonna visit our lonely battery here that's half built. Ooh. Hydrogen tank, still good. Now we could finish the battery if we left our tank. No, not even if we left our tank. So let's get our tank. Hydrogen tank. Alright, 5 more cells. Yeah, I don't know, I don't want it to run out of battery and then the pistons start to retract because of the weight. Okay, we need 2 more cells. But there's nothing other than the pistons there, and the pistons don't consume power, so the batteries are just gonna drain at the minimum. Okay. Nice. Alright, we got batteries. Let's check the drain. 9 days. Yeah, 9 days of battery power. We're good. Okay, I could weld those beams, but they're not really doing anything yet. More important to weld is gonna be the elevator itself before it gets struck by a meteor. If we have 2 pistons, you know, and 1 piston gets struck by a meteor, the whole thing doesn't fall down. So that's important. That's why you probably want to have your elevator merged with 2 pistons instead of 1. And I know, like, you'll see what I mean about merging pistons later. It'll make sense once you see what I mean. Good girl, you're so patient. Mara. Yes, and we're gonna go for a long walk. You're gonna get to smell every single tree along the way. She got happy. She liked it. Dogs understand more than people think, especially when you say things in context to them, like use the same word every time and every time. They know. They know what you mean when you say the word. Like smell. Smell is a command for her. Like when I say heel, and she comes and just walks by my side, and then I say like, okay, go smell, and then she just knows that that means like, okay, I'm good. I can break the heel and go wherever I want. We use a long leash, so she can get her distance away from me. I think it's like 20 feet distance, something like that. And it's good for training, you know, because if the dog doesn't have the chance to disobey, then how do you know she won't in the when you know when the leash is loose? How do you know she's gonna come back to you? You know, like on command and not run into the street after a squirrel or something. And I do that. I keep her in a leash so it's a safe environment, and we train when we're crossing the street. I stop. I make her heel, and then when she's fully healed, in the like stopping and looking forward, she has to be also be looking straight forward, not like looking to the side or looking down or smelling the ground or no straight. Oh, what is that? Meteor storms. No, I didn't hear it. Oh my god, look at that. It blew up right on top of the. Wow, the turrets did their job. Nice. Did you see that, guys? The turrets saved our structure. Alright, Rover, you're staying put. The structure that was gonna hit our structure dead center, that meteor. And the turret hit it just before and the meteor blew up in the air. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let's check our turrets. Okay. Inventory screen. Okay, we're out of ammo. Wow, that was the last bit of it. And it saved our platform. Alright, tomorrow, first thing is get magnesium. We have to find a magnesium deposit, absolutely. And yeah, just chug a ton of magnesium into the rover until we fill up with bullets. And then we can actually start because there's no point in building an elevator if we're gonna get wrecked by a meteor. Yep, that's the truth. That's the truth. Yep. Build this after you have clearance with turrets. And we have the turrets, we just don't have the ammo. Which is the same as not having turrets at all. Alright, that's it. We have our elevator frame welded. We still have one piston, supporting it on one piston. So we need to support it here with a second one. And how we're gonna do that is we're gonna attach a merge block. It's a specific type of block which is used to connect two grids together on this elevator side. And then we're going to mark where that happens to be, bring it down and attach a piston right here. Then we're going to attach a merge block to the top of that piston. I'm going to show you the merge block here. So we're going to attach that merge block and then raise the piston raise the piston upwards until it touches the both merge blocks coming to contact. That is gonna lock both the grids together, and whenever we're gonna then group the pistons together, and whenever we reverse, all 8 pistons from both sides will lower or raise at the same time at the same rate, and the elevator will be very structurally sound. You probably won't need more than that, because it's very unlikely that a meteor hits both pistons. More likely than not, the meteor is gonna hit one piston. Another thing you can do, no, you can't. That's it. That's all you can do. You can just hope that it doesn't get hit by 2 meteors. And after that, after you're done, save the blueprint. After you have the elevator completed, build a blueprint for the elevator. Remember that blueprints do not save anything on a subgrid. So you have to save the elevator and the station, the connector. Then if it gets destroyed, just load one blueprint here and the other blueprint on the piston. Just build a block, put the projector here on this block right here. I'm gonna use my welder to mark it. That one. Build a projector and it'll gonna project the entire thing. Then you just have to walk around it and weld it. Meteor storm incoming, and we don't have bullets. Hopefully our elevator is gonna be fine. This one came really quickly. Our elevator. Oh, we dodged it. We dodged it by a sliver. Yeah, we definitely need magnesium. That was lucky. That was really lucky. No, there's more coming. Wow, 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 there's more. Just keep. Alright, our elevator was able to dodge all those asteroids. Oh my god, we're going too fast. But yeah, guys, hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna sign out here right after this storm because, yeah. And don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. We have the plan for next stream, which is to finish the elevator and finally arrive at our base location. It's gonna probably take more than one stream to get there because the canyon, checking my hydrogen, the canyon is a bit narrow at some points and it doesn't fit the entire rover. So therefore, the rover will need to dig a road for itself. So we're gonna attach drills to the sides of the front of the rover and then drive the rover so it digs wherever the wheels are, right in front of the wheels. That should pave a road for us. But yeah, that's what's coming up next in Tectonic, in the Space Engineers Survival Series. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoy and see you soon. No Man's Sky at 7 p.m. tonight. Yes, you should react to the video on the Steam. You should react to the video on the stream. Which video? I have the. Okay. Well, see you guys.